Damn them! Fight for all your War soldiers! We've got to win this!
Sisters! Fight by my side! Now, my sisters! In the Emperor's name!
Not as epic as Dark Crusade's intro. Okay. To the tutorial. That's how H code is.
Welcome to the Dawn of War tutorial. By listening to me and reading the text that appears in this message box, you will learn how to play a skirmish game. The mouse is your primary method of surveying the battle, selecting units and structures.
It's got the same settings as... It remembers my sound settings, funnily enough, from Dark Crusade.
And issuing orders. The mouse controls the camera. The camera represents your current view of the battlefield. To pan the camera, simply move the mouse pointer to the edge of the screen. Do this now. To rotate the camera to gain a different view of the battle, press the Alt key and move your mouse. Do this now. You can zoom in on something to see it up close by spinning the mouse wheel forward. Do this now. To return the camera to the game's default view, press the backspace key on your keyboard. Do this now.
Oh, yeah, I have
Excellent.
to press it
You
once.
return the camera to its default playing view. By panning, rotating, and zooming the camera in and out, you can
Oh,
gain whatever view of the battlefield
I need a
you wish.
Soulstorm fix on this.
The diamond-shaped display
I'll
in
do
the
that
lower
after
left
this.
corner of your screen is your mini-map. You can use.
Actually, no, wait, hang on.
Now
I'll do
we will
that
bring
now.
up the objective
Oh.
menu. The objective menu provides you a list
just
of
do
all
this
the
quickly.
primary and secondary objectives assigned to you by
Then
the
I'll
game.
get, I'll get the camera fixed
Mouse
for this.
over the objectives to get a description of each. Excellent. Anytime you want to refer to the objective menu, click on the OBJ button on the upper menu bar. Select your Cabal Fortress and look for the Mandrake Squad icon located in the lower right corner of the screen.
These are our
Click this
scouts.
button now. Take note of the small bar that is gradually filling up. This progress bar gives you an indication of how close something is to being ready.
Yeah, this is way too close. See what I mean?
Excellent. You now have a Mandrake Squad. Strategic points are located in areas of high strategic value on the battlefield. Capturing and controlling these strategic points on the battlefield is how you increase your requisition
no
resource.
range.
Order the Mandrake Squad to capture a strategic point by right-clicking on the point. Capturing a strategic point takes time. Do not move the capturing squad away from the strategic point until the progress bar is full. Otherwise, you will not take control of the strategic point.
Much quicker than the other guy. No music either in this one. Good.
Excellent. The point is ours.
I mean, it's a
you must
tutorial.
continue to capture strategic points to get more requisition resource, which allows you to build more units and structures. Select your Cabal Fortress and build a Tortured Slave. Tortured Slaves are required to build additional structures. Tortured Slaves are always available from the Cabal Fortress. The Tortured Slave has arrived. Tortured Slaves are the Dark Eldar's builder units. Anytime you wish to build a new structure, you must use a Tortured Slave. Select the Tortured Slave and click on the Build icon in the lower right area of the screen. This brings up the icons of all the structures the slave can construct. Click on the Tower of Loathing icon and place it on a captured strategic point.
I have a soul essence. Interesting.
The Tower of Loathing fortifies your hold of a strategic point, increasing your requisition rate at the same time. Note that, unlike other races, the Dark Eldar structures will build themselves once construction is begun. Move your tortured slave away from the building and observe as progress continues.
Okay.
No, not the whip.
Does it build faster if it's still there, though? No, I think it's the same speed. Interesting.
Excellent. The point is now protected from enemy retaliation. You should continue to build Towers of Loathing on all your captured strategic points. Some structures, vehicles, and research require power to function. Building a plasma generator will supply you with the power you need to keep your force going. Select your tortured slave and build a plasma generator. The more plasma generators you have, the faster you will build up the power resource.
No, not the whip.
Alright, so same speed without a builder. Okay. Interesting.
We are your nightmare.
You now have power. Plasma generators will continue to produce power at a constant rate. Note that there is a limit to how many plasma generators can be built per Cabal fortress. Notice the white ring that appears around some of your structures when you are deciding where to build. This is the control zone. Most structures can only be constructed within the control zone, while others, like listening posts, can be built at other locations. When you are trying to place a new structure, its color changes from red to green as you move it around. A green color indicates that the structure can be placed at that location, so that building will begin. Your field base has supplies and logistics to support a finite number of squads. The number of squads you can support at any given time is called your squad cap. You can see your current squad cap in the resource area at the top of your screen. Once you have reached your maximum squad cap, you will not be able to call in any additional troops, so it's very important to keep an eye on this as you're building up your forces. You can increase your squad cap by building slave chambers, but there is always a maximum beyond which you cannot go. Select a tortured slave and build 3 slave chambers. Remember, the tortured slave can freely move away from a structure once it has begun and it will complete itself. Dark Eldar society is greatly dependent on the labor of slaves. As such, they rely on slave chambers to enhance their army. Slave chambers are extremely versatile and provide many benefits, expanding your control zone and increasing your squad and vehicle caps.
Alright. Still need to fix the camera when I'm done with this.
Excellent. You've completed 3 slave chambers. Select your tortured slave and build a Hall of Blood.
Okay, so torture pits.
The Hall of Blood is the structure where you can build most Dark Eldar infantry units, as well as the Dark Eldar commander unit, the Archon.
Alright, so like a Space Marine barracks. Interesting how the building gets like a zap when it's getting constructed. Oh, there is music. It's in the background really low. Why is it so low compared to Dark Crusade? I need to check that. I hope it's just the tutorial. Because Dark Crusade's one was louder than this, and I'm pretty sure it was on the same spec. I'll have to check. Once we get these little kinks figured out, it'll be fine.
Excellent. The Hall of Blood is finished. Select your Hall of Blood and build a warrior squad. Warriors are the basic infantry of the
these
Dark
look like
Eldar.
the Guardians.
Like most Dark Eldar units, they have exceptional firepower and mobility, but are very fragile.
By the time they scream, it's too late.
Excellent. You have built a warrior squad. Now we should focus on bringing our squads to full strength by reinforcing them. Reinforcing is the act of calling in additional troops to bring your squad to maximum combat effectiveness. Select a warrior squad. Click the Reinforce Squad button to add one new unit to your squad. You can reinforce during battle in the event that a warrior falls to the enemy. You can click the Reinforce Squad button multiple times to bring the squad to full strength. Congratulations, you have reinforced your warrior squad. All units and vehicles have a health rating. Health is represented by the small green bar underneath each squad or vehicle. If you lose any units during a fight, you can reinforce to bring your squad back to full strength. Make sure you watch the strength of your squad in battle. Reinforce often to make sure your squads are as effective as possible. Remember that when a unit with a heavy weapon dies, you lose that weapon from the squad. You will need to upgrade the squad to get the heavy weapon back. Now, select a squad and take note of the small blue bar just over the squad's health bar. This blue bar represents the morale of your squad. Morale represents the effectiveness of your units in battle. Think of it as a combination of mental focus, courage, and the willingness to fight. Various weapons in the game inflict morale damage as well as health damage. When your squad takes morale damage, the small blue bar will decrease, just like the health bar does. When a squad's morale becomes too low, the squad will break. A broken squad has lost the will to fight, and its combat effectiveness is drastically reduced. You do not lose control of broken squads. It is your choice whether to leave them in battle or retreat to gather strength. Morale could be an effective tool against your enemies. Also remember that certain units have abilities that can increase the morale of a squad.
Let's see how
By
this
destroying your
works.
enemy's morale, you cause them to lose combat effectiveness, making them much easier to kill. In this way, a small but properly armed squad can destroy an enemy force of superior numbers. Remember, tactics and strategy can turn the tide of almost any battle. Make sure you use this knowledge to achieve victory on the battlefield. Most races have a single hero they can build that will lead their entire force.
Okay, so
The
they will
Eldar
move on
call
after they
upon
start
the
it.
Archon, a vicious melee warrior supported by elite troops known as the Incubi. Select the Hall of Blood and build an Archon now. The Archon is
So he's the
powerful
force
in direct
commander,
combat,
essentially.
but also can unlock a variety of special abilities to devastate the enemy. He begins the
Farseer
game with Animus
would make more
Vitae,
sense.
which can lock enemies in place in order to leech their life essence, healing the Archon.
Yeah, can't wait to fix this camera thing. I have to double check the music stuff too in Dark Crusade.
Congratulations, you have finished building the Archon. Select your Archon and click the Add Incubus icon. Incubi are vital to keeping the relatively fragile Archon effective and alive. In addition to providing extra firepower, each Incubus added to the squad increases the duration and power of all the Archon's abilities. Excellent. You have bolstered your squad with the addition of a powerful Incubus. To maximize effectiveness, try to keep your Archon surrounded by Incubi at all times. Select your Tortured Slave and build a Homunculus laboratory now.
Alright. This must be our armory.
Homunculus laboratory to gain access to squad leaders and other advanced unit types. Squad leaders are powerful units that can also provide valuable abilities to their squad. Additionally, there are a variety of infantry upgrades available at the Homunculus laboratory. You can improve your troops immensely by researching these upgrades.
Alright, so the Dark Foundry, which produces vehicles, will also have the upgrades for them, and there's no special one for that. What does this look like?
Excellent. The Homunculus laboratory is complete. You can now add leaders to most of your infantry squads. Select a warrior squad and click the Add Leader Sybarite icon. Sybarites are vicious leaders that are equipped with Terror Effects grenades, which can be used to blind and demoralize the enemy.
Pretty much like Guardians. They get a warlock, they can throw grenades.
Excellent. Your Sybarite has arrived. Note that your leaders are part of the squad and cannot leave it. Select your Cabal Fortress and click the Planetary Raid Research icon.
Or you're working on
This research advances the Dark Eldar to the next technology level, granting access to more powerful infantry, vehicles, and upgrades.
So that demoralizes enemies. This is a torture pit.
Excellent. Planetary Raid Research is now complete. This slave chamber is now equipped with a torture pit.
I was ahead.
This will begin the torture of slaves, producing corpses that can be used to harvest soul essence. Select a tortured slave and click the Harvest Soul Essence icon. He will automatically walk to the nearest fresh corpse and begin harvesting the mist-like soul essence. Soul Essence is used for powerful abilities that are available at all times. These abilities are located in the center of the screen directly above the primary interface.
Yep. So we get... Oh, so that's how we get detection, huh? Only temporarily. Disables abilities and causes damage.
Excellent, you now have 100 Soul Essence. Click the corrosion icon now. Click again anywhere on the ground to target the ability. Excellent. Corrosion will erode your enemy's armor as long as they stay within the cloud,
And there's a
causing them
cooldown
to
period,
take more
right?
damage during battle.
Yep, there it is. So that's the cooldown
Some
period.
types of terrain can provide your squads with protection from enemy fire. This is called cover. Select one of your infantry squads and move it into cover. The area of cover has been identified with a marker known as a ping. It is visible in the mini-map as well as in the world.
Guess the slave doesn't count.
Cover is useful in that it can provide your squads with additional defensive bonuses, which makes them harder to kill. It's easy to see cover in the terrain. Just look for your mouse cursor to change as you pass over large bombed-out craters in cities, or patches of thick foliage in jungles. You'll notice that when you move your squads into an area of cover, a small cover icon will appear above them. This indicates that they are receiving a defensive bonus. While in cover, most units will slow down to navigate the difficult terrain. Due to their incredible agility, however, the Dark Eldar can move through cover at full speed.
Ooh, okay.
Your squad is in cover. Units in cover are harder targets to shoot and take less damage from ranged attacks because of this. Use cover well to gain tactical advantages over your enemy. Excellent. You have captured 3 strategic points and built towers of loathing upon them. Taking and holding strategic points is key to defeating your enemies. You can capture critical locations just like strategic points. In some multiplayer games, capturing and holding one or more of these critical locations can win you the game. You also get requisition from any critical locations you control. Use a squad to capture a critical location. Critical locations are points on the map that represent locations of critical strategic importance. Excellent. You've captured a critical location. Note that critical locations cannot have towers of loathing built on them. You must find other ways to hold them. Holding relics gives you access to your army's best units and vehicles. Hold on to them to ensure you have access to your best technology. Use a squad to capture a relic.
Oh,
relics are sacred points of great value.
Oh, we might as well build another squad. Oh, okay, Scourge Squad is a jump squad, so it's like Assault Marines. Maybe Warp Spiders would be a better... I'm guessing repairing still works the same way. Oh, they look like Warp Spider grenades. Okay, they repair it the normal way. Let's take a look at these guys. Alright, so this becomes an anti-infantry squad until they're upgraded with Dark Lancers. Okay, got it. What's their range? Pretty big.
Excellent. You have captured a relic. You can build towers of loathing to fortify captured relics. You can also capture your opponent's relics to deny them access to their best units and technology. Select your tortured slave and build a dark foundry.
Well, we might as well build it here.
Just like the Hall of Blood is used to build infantry units, the Dark Foundry is used to build vehicles. Most vehicles are tough and nearly impervious to the attacks of non-upgraded infantry.
Right.
Some Dark Eldar vehicles, however, are light skimmers that are fragile even when facing standard ground troops. They compensate for this weakness with exceptional mobility and firepower.
Might as well bring the Archon up here.
I go.
Excellent. You now have a Dark Foundry. All Dark Eldar vehicles come from
Hellion
this building.
Squad.
Note that your field
Skirmisher.
base can only support a finite number of vehicles. This limit is known as the vehicle cap. Once you have reached your maximum, you cannot build any more vehicles. You can increase your vehicle cap by building slave chambers, just like squad cap. Select your Dark Foundry and build a Raider. Raiders are fast, open-topped battle platforms.
I want to see each one of
Although
these.
equipped with the Dark Lance, a powerful anti-vehicle weapon, they are most effective when garrisoned with an infantry squad to provide additional
Okay,
firepower.
so these kids. Okay, I'm starting to see this thing now. Equip stuff, vehicles with infantry, more or less.
When do we fight? Let us strike!
To see this garrisoning in action, select the Warrior Squad, then right-click on the Raider.
Okay. So when a garrison squad, when a squad is attached to it, it's the other way around. Sorry, it's not like a lance, like in Dawn of War 2 that I'm thinking.
Excellent. Your Raider is now manned and ready for battle. Congratulations! You've completed the learning session of the tutorial. It is time to put what you have learned to work. Take control of the force and build up your strength so you can crush your enemy. Use infantry units to capture strategic points, and tortured slaves to build towers of loathing on them. Continue to build structures and carry out research that will increase your effectiveness in battle. Build additional squads and vehicles. Make sure to build slave chambers when necessary to increase both your squad
Which
cap
cult
and vehicle
arena?
cap. Take this battlefield, and the next after that. The fight will never end until your enemies are crushed.
These are more like the Vipers.
Build that inside on the ground! We are Hellions, Lords of Flying Death!
These are the Hellion squads. Oh yeah. So instead of like rhinos, they can actually fire out of it sort of like chimeras.
Flight and mayhem!
Skirmishers are getting close with a jet braid. Okay. Ravens, versatile assault fighter, effective against all unit types. Talos. Oh, is that the thing I unlocked? It's a building for it. Okay. And this is sort of like the sacred artifact. Alright. Right. Okay, so I'm gonna check a couple of things. I'm gonna get the camera fix, so don't panic. I'm just gonna get the camera fix for Soulstorm. And then, I'm gonna just check the Dark Crusade settings at the same time. I need to make sure the audio settings are similar, and it's just not Soulstorm being pansy about it. Let's see, properties, browse local files. Where was the camera fix in Dark Crusade? PC Gaming Wiki, Dark Soulstorm camera fix. Don't care about the high resolution models. I care about the camera fix. Yep. And I believe this is the same thing for everything, so you can just include it in every other file. So if I go to Dark Crusade, where it's called Lure, right? Camera mod 1.2. Yep, that's it. Alright. So I just need to get the file from Dark Crusade. Saves me some time. And then from there, where did I put it? The location is in Engine. No, is it Engine or is it something else? Pathway. Oh, it's Engine Data. Yeah, I was right. Dark Crusade. Copy all 3 or all 4. And then go to Soulstorm. Engine. Data. There's no Lure folder here, so we've got to create one. Alright, so, you know what? Hang on. I've got a better idea. Just so I don't mess this up. Copy. Paste. Correct there. And no Lure file. I don't know what the hell this file's talking about. This must be a new one. I must be using an older one. But it's the same fucking file, so I don't know. And just go here. Paste, save. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same fucking shit. Okay. I'll just open this. Okay, so I have it in the right spot. I'm just being an idiot. Alright, so if I go... I do apologize, guys. I'm just trying to make sure it works, because it really, really, really needs the camera mod. And data. Yep, okay, it's all there. It's perfect. Okay, now I'm just going to boot up Dark Crusade quickly just to check my audio settings, so that they're similar. And then we'll go through the Soulstorm. Because the music was loud on the main menu, right? So it should be fine, theoretically. And the cutscene itself was pretty loud. So if I go back to Soulstorm, it should be fine. I think it was just for the tutorial. Yeah, the sound is pretty similar. If I have to adjust, I'll adjust. View screenshots. Show on disk, just in case I need it. Reboot Soulstorm. Alright, here we go.
Sega.
Yeah, it's loud enough on the campaign screen, so... Alright, learn by doing, let's do this. Well, we did a tutorial as well, so...
It was the sudden appearance of a warp storm at the Kaurava system's outer edge that first caught the attention of the Imperium. And not just the Imperium.
Same guy, I think. Oh! These cutscenes are bad. Where's Dark Crusade's smoothness?
After hundreds of years under the neglectful watch of the Imperial Guard, nearly every force in the galaxy would descend upon the planet of Kaurava, bent only on domination and victory. 3 races had long dwelled in there. The Imperial Guard, its supposed rulers, the Orc tribes of Kaurava II, which the Guard had never successfully put down, and the Necron, who had slept undisturbed for untold millennia beneath Kaurava III. Where the Chaos Marines came from, or how, none can say. Did the Warp Storm bring them, or did they bring the Warp Storm? Both appeared suddenly on Kaurava IV, and in an eye blink, half the system's Imperial forces were gone. Killed or claimed by the madness of chaos. In quick succession, the others flocked to Kaurava. The Space Marines, the Imperium's super soldiers, descended on Kaurava II, planning to finally cleanse the system, both of the troublesome Orcs and the Chaos Marines, the sworn mortal enemies. The Tau appeared next, not far above, on one of the planet's moons. In the interests of protecting its ordered empire from the effects of human folly, the Tau came seeking to contain the Warp Storm, and in so doing, expand the territory's border. On their moon, they built a mighty fortress, and there forged a space cannon capable of interplanetary devastation. Among the wastes of Kaurava III, the Necrons, perhaps awakened by the disruptive forces of the Warp Storm, slowly massed their lethal legions. In quick response, webway gates, long unused, flickered to life, and Eldar poured forth, ready to battle their dark, death-dealing adversaries. Meanwhile, in the shadow of an ancient portal gate, the dark Eldar slipped stealthily out of the murky depths of the webway. They would be like carrion birds, flying above the battlefield, and when all were weary from the fight, make the battlefield into a feasting ground. Last to arrive, and perhaps most to be feared, were the Sisters of Battle, holy maidens and bearers of the God Emperor's faith. They had come to cleanse the system of corruption and filth. Their faith left them fanatical, unafraid of death and zealous in their cause. Nothing here was clean. All must be purged. Now, war rages anew, and only the victorious may write their history. Only the victorious will claim the planets of Kaurava.
That, like, I mean, yeah, it looked cool, right? But that was like a 15 frame per second cutscene. Alright. You are Archon Taharil of the Blackheart Cabal. You have traversed the webway paths from Dark Komora, I guess, to make bloodsport of the Korava battlefield. Revel in conquest and feast upon the souls of your enemies. The Dark Eldar have no equal for speed or cruelty. Bonus power. Free ancient gate travel. These are bonus powers now? More supply lines. Increased movement speed. Decreased production costs. That one sounds like fun when I get to it. Cover lost forces. I mean, that's what the Necrons do by default, isn't it? Fast population growth. That seems right about for the Orcs. Forward bases. So, are powers that we used to get on Dark Crusade just bonus powers now? Guess we'll find out. Alright, so now the system is a little different. There's planets. Okay. We start... Wait, hang on.
Welcome to the single-player campaign
Yeah.
of Dawn of War Soulstorm. These tutorial windows will guide you through the first 2 turns
This
of
voice
play
sounds familiar.
and introduce key features of the Dawn of War campaign mode. Your goal is to conquer all 4 planets
Where
of
have I
the
heard her
Kaurava
before?
system. Each planet is made up of multiple territories which you will conquer one at a time. The campaign map is your primary interface for directing your troops' strategic moves. Individual battles are fought on the smaller scaled battle
got it.
map. This province
Way
is
down
your
here.
stronghold or home territory. It is from here that you are launching your conquest of the Kaurava system. If your stronghold is ever conquered, you will be pushed out of the planetary system and lose the campaign. Since this is the first turn, this is the only territory you currently can. The icon of your commander indicates the current position of your main army. You can only attack a destination that can be reached from the province where your army is.
Yeah.
So its position on the map defines your options.
Dawn of War
The
2.
enemy
I recognize her
factions
voice.
have armies of their
Oh,
own,
what was her name?
and also can
Adrastia?
only attack adjacent territories. Some of your enemies
She was the
may
governor-
have powers
governess in the
that
end.
allow them to move in different ways, so be wary.
She sounds like her. Alright, so we're
These
here.
arrows show you where your army can move or attack this turn. Red arrows indicate attacks into enemy provinces. Green arrows, by playing the Dark Eldar, you possess the ability to travel freely between ancient gates. In fact, you are the only faction that has an ancient gate in your base. These ancient artifacts allow travel between the planets of the Kaurava system. While other races can only travel certain paths using the ancient gates, you can travel from any
Ancient
ancient
gates?
gate province to any other ancient gate province. Traveling between these gates is not different than traveling between territories normally.
Okay, so you get
However,
racial powers this
know
time
that
if
you'll
you
have to fight
take them
whoever
over.
owns the
Okay,
gate
that's kind of
province
an
you're
extra thing.
traveling to. Conquer enemy strongholds to obtain their racial powers.
Alright, well, let's keep it simple. Let's not attack these ones. Let's just attack a level 2 stronghold. Oh, wow, this feels so much slower. I hope the gameplay's not like this. Well, the gameplay wasn't. It felt normal.
This screen provides you with a snapshot of your progress in the Kaurava conflict. It includes a running tally of your conquests, your commanders. As you conquer more and more provinces, you'll be awarded pieces of special equipment for your commander. This equipment
Damages any morale. Increases health and regeneration. Nothing about stealth detect. So melee and health for this guy first, then. Okay. Okay. Amiens Heath. Huh.
This screen shows you the forces you are leading into an attack and allows you to return to the campaign map if you decide you don't want to attack yet.
Right.
Since this is your first attack, most options aren't yet available.
Are we attacking Chaos? Right. What are these arrows for Honor Guard? Are they extra Honor Guards to the point where there's actually multiple pages? Alright. Okay, the Palmian Heath. This is going to be interesting. Not really... I remember trying out these races once, and only in skirmish games. I never really played the campaign, I think. This is all going to be fresh to me. River of Blood. Get a couple of scouts. And the music's fine. We should probably add the Incubi straight away. So I don't know anything about these maps, so this is all going to be experiencing to me. Boom, boom. This still feels very close. Maybe I need a specific mod. This feels way too close. Alright, hang on, guys. Because it's the same shit, right? Like, it just doesn't... This doesn't feel like it's the camera mod worked. I'm just gonna double check the tutorial. Yeah. I'm just gonna reload the fucking save, I don't care. Menu, yes, I don't care. Load the tutorial level. No. Campaign... No, not campaign, skirmish. Just double check. Is the camera better here? No, it's the same.
Welcome.
Alright, so the camera mod didn't work. Okay, I probably have to get a specific one. Hello, Jack. Sorry about that. I'm just trying to figure out why the camera mod didn't work when it normally does. So, what I'm going to do... Oh, that explains a lot of it, actually. I didn't copy it in, even though I thought I did. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. That explains a lot. Bam. Okay, now the camera mod should work. There you go. Check the screenshots. Yep, okay. We'll reboot the game. And this should hopefully fix... We'll just check the tutorial mission quickly again. Ow, that is loud. I always forget how loud the intros are. Skirmish. Let's just see. The map is better now. Tutorial. Yeah. Not gonna be doing it, I'm just looking at it. Oh, that is so much better.
Welcome to the Dawn of War tutorial. By
small
listening
problem
to me
though.
and
Okay.
reading the text that
Alright, we're
appears
good.
in this message box, you will learn how to play a skirmish game.
Yeah, that is much better. Alright, let's go back into the main game. Load. No, I don't. I actually, if I've heard of it, maybe. I don't recall. Oh wow, those buildings are much smaller now. Oh, it's because I'm... Right, because by default, it's got a different zoom now, doesn't it? This is going to be a weird race to play. What do you do with your builders? I guess you just build those torture chamber things and you harvest the souls, because they can't do much until the stuff's done. Like, you don't necessarily build with them. Warrior squads shouldn't be expensive. Alright, so no enemies on this level down here, so it'll be here or here. Alright. This is what we need. Reaching a critical point. Wait, can I build these anywhere? Oh, okay. Alright, and then you attach these things to it, right? Yep.
Where shall we strike? We move with speed. We thirst for battle. When do we fight?
Oh, we found the base. Wow, that is a lot of squads off the bat. Alright, pull back, pull back. What's that armory building? This one.
We go.
This map's weird. Guess you can cross the water. Damn, they melt cultists though.
There is much terror to bring.
Okay, let's get that cloak upgrade for our melee guys. Learning this is going to be a challenge.
Our flag is raised high. Death is
Alright, well we know where the base is.
I thirst for violence. Follow me, curs. We are ready. To arms! Death is my maker.
Oh.
Death only after great pain.
Just wondering where my other ranged guys are. Hello. Just give me a sec, I'm trying to figure out what's going on right now. Alright, yeah. Right, we are not holding these guys off. So, Chaos Space Marines are still stronger like normal Eldar, I guess. So, we're going to need to work on that. Do we have turrets of some kind? No, we don't have turrets. Okay. That's concerning, actually. That squad didn't survive. Let's get another one and just have one capture. Start harvesting. Alright. So, we want to make these do morale damage, right? So, that would be the other one. Gruesome display.
There is much terror to bring.
This one actually could be useful. I gotta remember I have these kinds of powers.
We thirst for battle. We are ready.
Alright, we got a decent amount of requisition per 10 seconds. Yeah, you guys go down there and just capture the strategic points. Alright, what else do I need? I need this laboratory so I can upgrade my infantry. And by getting it... Can I get anything else? No, I need to get the planetary upgrade to get any new infantry. Okay.
I long to shed blood. Where shall we strike?
But it does access the ability to this. Okay, cool. Okay. Slowly getting there. Might as well build another generator. Captured that relic. Okay, well, let's go take it.
There is mischief to be done. I stand ready. To arms!
Yeah, this is an interesting part. So this is the deep water, but these are still pathways. Right, what can we get for our infantry in here? Well, first, we'll upgrade this. Oh, we can increase the Archon's routine, poison blades. Okay. Increases accuracy. That's only for... Okay, these are war gear for leaders. Let's get the Soul Seek ammunition. And then the poison blades, I guess.
When do we fight?
The poison blades work for everyone, or... Upgrades most Dark Eldar melee attacks. Okay, I need to look at the wiki for that one. But yes, hello, Hamad. Or Asini, however you prefer it.
I stand ready. To arms! I stand ready. We thirst for battle. Where shall we strike? There is much terror to bring. When do we fight?
Might build a forward base here. Crap, he's got vehicles.
There is much terror to bring. When do we fight? Let us strike. Death.
Right now, we just need to retreat a sec. Go deal with these guys. And then I need to get those Scourge guys. Now I can get them now, sweet. Equip this with a Dark Lance. Alright, I am going to do Corrosion here. Alright, certain abilities it seems affects each other.
Where is our quarry? I long for the hunt. I thirst.
I'm gonna retreat from here for now.
There is much
I gotta figure out what I gotta do. You start collecting.
When do we fight?
Alright, you're gonna be the anti-vehicle squad.
Not beaten all the time.
There is mischief to be done.
Alright. Get the extra routine stuff. Oh, we're pop capped. I need more of these. I need more.
No, not the whip. Where?
This is so weird. I've never played these guys before, so it's a learning experience.
I thirst. Warrior squad, we're ready to kill. We stand ready. What's this? I thirst. We stand ready. Death is we stand ready.
Alright, the Dark Foundry. What's good against... that's the Raider.
I stand ready. Let us strike. We thirst for battle. I long to shed blood.
Where's that other squad?
I thirst. I have sword of
Right.
I long to shed blood. You will know pain. The fight is ours now. When do we fight?
Alright, these lances seem to do good damage.
Trader craft, ready to loot, pillage, and kill.
I thirst.
One, we are in negative cover, which is not a good idea in the best of times.
When do we fight? When do we fight? We thirst for battle.
Devastates morale. Okay, so these aren't damage grenades. These are morale damaging, I guess.
I thirst. I thirst.
Alright, let's actually trigger a reaction at their base.
The engine, ready.
So these guys are equipped with the Dark Lance to destroy vehicles. Let's get our second hero. Get another routine. Let's get the war gear.
Death is terror.
Oh, get rid of the machine cult.
At the ready. Yes, my fever jet might get to you at the ready. Our weapons fly terror. Stop that. And flee.
I long to shed
At the ready.
Alright, I want to see how much damage these guys do. Even if they die. Oh, they're getting shot in melee. Alright, this is a loss. But, I mean, that's how you learn. Alright. So I don't have any effective anti-vehicle until I tech up, period. That's something good to know.
No, not the whip.
Ignore the critical point, just go for the strategic points.
I long to shed blood.
Planted.
This is Very, very, like, I'm not used to playing this race, so I'm learning on the fly here. Chaos is, like, familiar enough because it's practically Space Marines, just a little different. But even then.
Not the whip.
Let us strike! Warriors come, ready to kill! We thirst for battle!
Alright, go down here.
Death is my meat. Where shall we strike?
Where? Oh. I will do it.
I turn the music up a little. Yeah, the music's a little softer. There we go.
I stand ready. Let us strike! We thirst for battle! Yes. There is mischief to be done!
I think having another Mandrake squad just for, like, tying up units is not the worst idea. Yeah, he's got a lot of Space Marine squads right off the bat, see?
Thirst for violence.
Maybe Hard's a little different compared to Dark Crusade. Because he's got a lot of Space Marine squads right off the bat.
Me. What will I long to shed blood? They cower. We cower.
I am ready.
Alright. Just learning how we gotta deal with this race, that's all. Once we learn, it'll be easier.
Our flag is raised high. I thirst for violence. I long to shed blood. There is mischief to be done.
Alright, we got the requisition. Alright, now we need to get some units out. A good chunk more than I think. Such a weird race to play.
We stand ready. We are of the shadows. We are ready.
I want to tech up. Come on. There we go.
I am ready. I know. It is done. We are your nightmare.
What now?
Alright.
I am ready.
Once that's activated, go back and build that Dark Foundry. I could get a Dark Foundry before I actually tech up. Okay, that's good to know. Now I know.
I will do it. Never. Never.
We are ready.
So pop full.
I thirst for violence.
Alright. Slowly but surely. Like, this doesn't seem like Dark Crusade where you can just hit an enemy fast, especially since we don't have Honor Guard yet. Alright. We need this for sure. We're full already?
I thirst. They cower. Yes, we
Alright. Yeah, these seems to be focused on heavily doing morale damage. Jesus Christ, we got destroyed. Holy crap.
Where are they? Yes? Lead us to the fray.
I guess we want Scourge troops more.
There is much terror to bring. There is much terror to bring.
Alright, let's see how these guys do. Alright, these guys do the damage. Chaos Sorcerer. Alright, we want more of these Scourge guys. I think if you put the Assault Boys on the radar, though, they become a lot more powerful. Gotta get the... These things are okay. That bomb grenade, I swear, doesn't look like it does anything. Let's get my secondary hero. There we go. We actually want to fight. Can these guys reinforce while they're on this thing? Probably not. I definitely want that. Okay, so these guys are attached to a squad. So attaching these to that squad, melee squad would actually be pretty effective. Alright. Might as well get the Witch Cult Arena and see what happens. It denies them their stealth. Okay, they need to be reinforced. Yeah, 100% they need to be reinforced. Alright, slowly guys, we're slowly learning how this works. Proves the Nosedive Night Shields, increasing their survivability. Cool. Where are my vehicles? They need repairs badly. Talos. So these are the walkers. I need to see what Poison Blades would effect too. Which squad? Heavy infantry uses set morale, effective against commanders and infantry. Okay, cool.
I long to shed blood. There is much terror to bring. I have sword of comrades. At the ready. Engines running. There is much terror to bring. There is much
cool.
terror to bring.
Quick repairs jobs. Alright. Wow, these things take a while to train. Deep strikers. Get rid of the obliterators. Nice. Now we're cooking with gas. Alright, get rid of the machine cult. I don't want to see another machine of theirs. Jesus Christ, the skimmer.
None have grace.
I'm gonna attach him onto this squad too. This is so much more effective. Okay. Good. We're learning. Like I said, we're learning. This thing walks as slow as a bloody dreadnought, or flies as slow as a bloody dreadnought. Let's keep sending some reinforcements. Okay, so there is limits. There's no limits at all from what I can see. Horn Berserkers? Yeah, right. gonna equip a guy with some dark lances. So these things, okay, cool. Oh, these things are tanky. How much health per model? Only 600. It's because I got the commander on it.
Fear me. Who shall taste my trident? I yearn to shed warm, sweet tears.
No, wrong one. Agonizers. Do I wonder what the planetary strike add-on will give me? Where's that witch cult that I built? Where did I build it, actually? Ah, here. Oh, and these are the upgrades. Okay. Oh, wow, that's huge. Fighting amongst themselves. Oh, wow. Okay. So a lot of this Dark Elder stuff comes into play a lot later.
Show me a worthy foe. Into the fray.
I don't think this works on this stuff.
Who shall taste my trident? Show me a worthy foe. Who shall taste my trident?
I mean, that is a heavy one.
There is much terror to bring.
Damn. This is working out pretty well. Okay, and this is only the first level, by the way. So yeah, this might take like three streams to actually do a level. It's interesting. Before we destroy that, I am curious. So that's how it gathers. Oh, you can only get 4. Okay, so it's not the entire squad. Okay, so these are abilities. Alright. Okay. One war gear and 1 squad. Okay. This could actually help a lot. If we're going to be versing mobs of enemies, lowering the morale early on could be huge. Okay, that's Strixus Incubi. That gives us a substantial boost to both. That increases health and regeneration. Wow, okay, forget about getting this, because that's just the same. Oh no, that's 70, right? What's this one? That's 70, like, just under 70, but with health, so... Okay, we're gonna get the Hell Mask first, and then we're gonna get the Trophy Rack. I think that's what we're gonna go for.
Congratulations. You have conquered your first province. This victory has given you several rewards, including a piece of war gear. Every territory yields a certain amount of planetary... This is the territory you've just conquered. Notice that it has changed to your color, and that your army is on it. Whenever you...
Okay. First up, delete. Okay, do... Oh, okay, there are bonuses on the map. The kunai, is that another word for the Dark Eldar? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so let me just check Soulstorm. Dawn of War, the Warrior Squad. Okay, so they have high damage but very poor health, yeah. Wow, they suck against even shooters. Damn. Alright, let's take a look at the Raider unit quickly. Hmm. Okay. Like, I don't know a good starting thing, right? Okay, so which squads will detect infiltrated units? Okay. 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 Yep. Hmm. Alright. Let's just get into it. I don't want to waste too much time. Alright. So we are now going to end our turn. Is there actually any other... Is there no planetary bonus? Oh, there are. Okay. Broken lands. Oh, wow. These are going to be different. Alright, what do we have on this land that we're on? Absolutely none. Wow, this planet is small. Only chaos exists on this planet? Alright.
Each of the enemy factions will now act.
Yeah, well, none of them acted. Except for the Imperial Guard.
It is now your turn to act again.
Yep.
You'll notice that you have gained planetary requisition from the
Oh,
provinces.
wow. Okay, this is new.
Each province produces planetary requisition every turn. To garner your full allotment of requisition, you must maintain supply lines. This means that all territories must be part of a chain of territories that you possess, tracing back to your stronghold. Use planetary requisition to reinforce...
So, in this case, I can't just use the webway gate, like here, and then go somewhere here or here. Because the territory itself won't be connected. Unlike in Dark Crusade, where it's just the amount of territories you control, I believe. Now, let me just double check that. That's something important. Dark Crusade campaign. I need to make sure with this. Yep. Soulstorm, okay. Alright, the most important changes from Dark Crusade are that victory is achieved through the annihilation of all unit production buildings, yep. Instead of just their headquarters and bases built. And bases built when conquering a territory are no longer persistent. Oh, wow. Rather, basic buildings can be garrisoned in conquered provinces. Yeah, but that's the same way in Dark Crusade. Okay, so this is going to be interesting. That means holding territory is no longer a given without actually reinforcing it now. Okay. Yep. Ancient gates are fought as take and hold missions. Okay, so yep, that'll be different. Your supply lines have been broken. Okay. And chaos, that's what the chaos ability supply lines is. They don't need it. Alright. Difficulty levels have mostly increased for a greater challenge. Easy now. Yep. Ah, so the AI does get more health. Okay, so they've changed it. Okay, they have made it different. Okay. Okay. Alright. So if I go reinforce...
This screen allows you to garrison troops and buildings in a territory.
Yep, so now you have to garrison buildings. So that, this used to be our Hyperion Peaks perk in Dark Crusade. Now you need to have it. Like this, okay. Alright, well, we're attacking another territory. So what do we get? I hope this is a squad. Alright, let's see if this map's better, because that one was painful. Harmony. Okay, it is a squad.
We are ready. I stand ready.
Can these guys capture? Sweet. Alright, this is a smaller map, and it looks very straightforward, as a matter of fact.
We stand ready.
I am ready. Where?
Where should we strike? I thirst. Our prey shall cower in fear.
We cower. We cower.
The point is ours. What will I thirst? Yes?
There's turrets already.
I am ready.
So there is literally no point base building in this one. It's all about garrisoning.
There is much terror to bring.
Where?
Death. I thirst.
Where?
Guess we'll see it in action when we play a defensive mission. Sizzle13, thanks for the follow. Yes. Need you to build that. Alright, I don't have actually a generator. Probably should do that. We don't actually have any of that stuff yet. Torture pit add-on. Let's get a... We don't have enough for a warrior squad. But yeah, the warrior squads are more harassing squads than something frontline like a space marine. You need to get up here now. That relic is done. Alright, we've got a warrior squad. Let's move it up. Isn't this... So much for locking him in place.
There is much terror to bring. Death is my terror.
He's trying to repair it.
Death is my no death. I thirst. We are of
Alright. Oh, well, we can't lose this one. Like I said, no basic buildings, it's refresh, huh?
Death is my
I wonder if that means tech ups don't count. I guess that's something I'll figure out later down the line. Let's build that laboratory, whatever it's called.
It is done.
Yeah, but I don't want to do that, that's the whole point. Like, yeah, it's a cool mod, Hennet, don't get me wrong. But they add so much stuff to it, it's just like... Why? Like, it changes the way the game's played. That's not a bad thing. If you get tired of vanilla gameplay, that's cool, right? RTS mods, I prefer them to be not out there where they add so much shit. Like, not in a bad way, right? It's just how I think. Like, I'm already trying to wrap my head around the Dark Eldar, a faction I've never really played. Now I've got to try to learn the meta map too, because apparently it's got differences from Dark Crusade. So unless you can say, hey, don't add this unit, don't add this unit, don't add this unit, don't add this unit, and you just want to play with like the balance changes, then it's not a mod I'm likely to try. Maybe one day, but certainly not right now. I need to get vehicles. Where is it? The Dark Foundry? I don't actually have generators like an idiot. So with the unification mod, can you play the campaign? And does the AI use those units? So I wouldn't actually mind trying the Unification campaign if it existed for Dark Crusades map. Interesting. What about Dark Crusaders? They went for Dark Crusaders or only Soulstorm? On the HQ maps they do. Yeah, I don't know. Dark Crusade was more well received compared to Soulstorm. I guess that's why they did Unification for Soulstorm. Or just because it was the highest expansion pack by far, so I mean, makes sense. Two very sadistic factions right here, the Dark Eldar and Chaos. Two very sadistic factions. I actually might garrison a building or two here just in case. That's a laboratory. Alright. Turn. Cutscenes feel so much laggier too in this compared to Dark Crusade. Oh, you can see the numbers change though. That's kind of neat. Alright. Alright, so what's this? Oh, it's the Hellion thing. Bloody expensive. These things better be good. Laconia.
I long to shed blood.
No, not the way.
So who would be worse to be captured by Dark Eldar or Chaos? Well, Chaos sacrifices you. Eldar would torture you for all eternity. Tough choice. Not. Neither. Kill yourself before it happens.
I long to shed blood. There is much terror to bring. When you are like that, what will we
Okay, you can actually track enemies through this.
There is much terror to bring.
Of course I put him in cover when I did this. Dark Eldar actually ignoring cover speed is very useful.
I long to shed blood. I long to shed blood.
Am I versing? No, I was only versing one stronghold, right?
We go. We go. Who shall suffer bangs like we strike? We feed our heads pain. But now, power before us. We lose.
Get these guys back into cover.
It is ours now. Yes.
I will do
We stand ready. I thirst.
We should probably take out any squads behind our lines, because the last thing we want is disrupted lines. Damn, these guys move fast. Feels like I'm versing two bloody enemies. Oh wow, they melt cultists. Hey, Abby. Sleepy? If you were lurking, oh yeah. Fair enough. I hope Taco's been treating you well. I am losing a critical location to the enemy, huh? Alright. We got the resources coming in. Get the laboratory out. It's either cheaters, non-movers, or good raids. I mean, that's Taco in a nutshell, let's be honest here. You're gonna have your good days and your bad ones. Don't let it get you down. They shouldn't have two bases to start with. Okay, so it's not two bases. It's just they've been training a lot of units. I've noticed, and the map's pretty huge. It's got a lot of it's got a lot of openings. Oh, you are not building that machine pit. Get fucked. Oh, that's good. That's good. Means the purchase wasn't a waste. And as long as you're having fun together too, I mean, you know what I mean? Let's increase the Archon's routine. Don't let him build. Don't let him build. I can't target him. It won't let me target him. Alright, good. Am I gonna get my grenades? Another warrior squad. Another builder. Actually, we should tech up when I can afford to do so. Yeah, but considering I've played every other race, and I said let's try one of the new ones, there's going to be these Sisters or Dark Eldar first, but I said which one am I going to hate the most to start with? And Dark Eldar came up on top, so we're playing Dark Eldar first. He's building the machine cult! Kill it! Kill it with fire! Doing stuff so nice. Yep. Yeah, as long as it's time for yourself. That's yourself. For both of you, that's the important part of it. Have I not been harvesting? Rude. I really cannot afford to let a vehicle come out of that. Alright, let's get poison blades for my melee units. Waking up to... Are we taking up? We are not. Now we are. Actually, if I do that... Crawl and sleep and call most nights, fair. Will that eventually give up, or will it summon another one as it farms? Yeah, so it always keeps resetting, so you have to do this. He's gonna make it nice and strong. I think I've got everything I've actually wanted in this territory. Not that it matters. We should be killing the stronghold now. So the Eldar seem to be more of like a guerrilla tactics thing. Even more so than the regular Eldar. So that's the next one. Soul Cage. Okay, that requires a relic. Eldar not too bad once you know what you're doing. They must have built up another barrack somewhere. There it is. Man, do I miss the days of Dark Crusade where you just destroy the stronghold and you win. Gone for 2 hours already, and I started extremely late today. It's already 2 in the morning. Well, these things can move too. At quite a distance too. You should. Dark Crusade's great, especially when you know what territories you want. Yeah, Necrons do make it easy if you want to go through the campaign quite easy. Since their units are pretty hard to kill early on without Honor Guard. So you playing with Honor Guard Necrons tend to make a mess of things pretty quickly. Alright. Actually, managing your acquisition does become a lot more crucial in this kind of thing if they attack you. The Chaos Boy is here right now. He could attack here. But he's choosing not to. That one took longer. Yeah, well. The fact that you can spawn them in your base, reinforce, and then put them back in the thing. Sort of like how you can do with Terminators or Space Marine squads with orbital relay is kind of powerful. So this will let me go off planet and ignore the Chaos buggers. Where's that bonus? Okay, this is a bonus here. But that's also his thing. So, this is actually a very useful racial bonus to have as the Dark Eldar, because then I can just go to this webway gate and then go to any of the webway gates I want and still come back to my base. That means I can quickly move to a territory I want to take. What's this one? Okay, so troop recovery might let you keep honor guard. Fair enough. Which is the one I saw? I want this territory. Even the tiniest amount of resource bonus is huge. Like, in Dark Crusade, it gives you 1,000 extra requisition. And that's kind of huge early on. It lets you start spamming units a lot quicker. Industrial production. This is the Imperial Guard one. See, that'll be useful for defense. Ah, here's another one too. I wonder how much you get for this. I am going to at least reinforce this with a barracks, except... What happens if you look here? If I view this archive again... Alright. That's strength 2. Plus we get a vehicle early on. That could be very huge. We should probably take that territory next. That being said, we will be versing the commander and his honor guard. Although Chaos honor guard was shit in Dark Crusade. But this one could be better. So I don't know yet. So if I want to... So if I get this webway gate, right? Does that mean I still get the effect of this one? I guess we'll find out in a couple of matches. Oh, I can't afford the honor guard. I don't think we need it. Gurman's Pass.
We are ready. We are ready. Hoist the flag of Conqueror!
I am ready.
When do we fight?
I will do it.
I'm gonna assume my enemy's base is up here.
What will you? Speed, bring death. Death the point is ours. Ready. We announce. The Dark Eldar rule here. Swiftly, they shall rule the day. Death is mine. Where shall we strike? Terror. Speed, bringer of death. There is much terror to bring. There is much terror to bring.
Oh, we found them. Oh boy, they got a lot more really early on. Okay. Yeah, they can really tell they're being tortured.
Raise the flag of Kamara!
Omora. Really need to get those listening posts up very quickly early on.
There is much terror to bring.
Once I get some war gear for this guy too, he's gonna be much more powerful.
Speed, bringer of death.
No, not the whip.
Damn it.
I go.
We now hold this point. Move in the shadows. Take this point. No. Death. We say raise the banner.
Oh shit.
I long to shed blood. The flag is our fragments. Speed, bringer of death.
I need you to actually build the laboratory. You can go and get the relic.
There is much terror to bring.
Again, like I said, the damage is high, but they really do have fragility.
I long
They're pretty damn fragile.
to be done. We go.
Oh, they haven't actually.
Let us strike. I will back.
Yeah, having Honor Guard really do improve your chances. See, look at that damage output. Don't give him turrets. Let's get an actual warrior squad. Let's improve the routine and improve the damage of my guys. Alright. 45 to 58. Oh, we ran into their squad.
Where should we strike?
We should tech up, I think. Which means we should also build another generator. Yeah, so it only increases the accuracy, doesn't actually increase the damage. Let's see. What else can I get? I do need another torch pit. Yeah, but there's actual mods that'll increase the damage and it'll show here. Is what I'm trying to get at. That really doesn't lock them in place for long. Bloody hell, Stronghold's pretty tough. I only got half of that health. How much health does this give to actual units? That would be good to know. They're at 1820 at max, so let's see how much health we get from this. I need to find a mod that shows the HP bars at all time. Isn't that a normal option? I guess not. There's probably a mod that'll do that. I thought as long as a unit was damaged, they showed the health bar, but it honestly doesn't matter too much. Oh wow, that's a good increase in health. I never did get a Dark Foundry. Man, these things do move slow. This jetpack thing is usually worth them. Okay, so even if they're not finished building, you have to destroy them. On the other hand, there's always control groups, so you can just select the unit. Yeah, it was 9,000. I think it upgraded to the second tier because it's building Machine Pit. You also don't get any anti-vehicle capability until you get to the next tier yourself. For the Scourges. I'm wondering if it's worth delaying the Foundry until you go to the next tier, but then your Archon only gets two honor like 2 members of his squad. And that I find a squad-based commander like the Imperial Guard and the Dark Eldar require their routine if they want to live longer. Oh, okay, Space Marines beat Orcs. Chaos still has not attacked me once. Also, I haven't gotten a war gear for defeating 3 opponents. What's up with that? Are you fucking kidding? Failed to create dump file. Are you fucking kidding? If I lost all my progress there, I'm gonna be pissed. See you, Obi. For fuck's sake. Alright. Soulstorm failed to create dump file. Yeah, well, it means I'm just gonna have to do those territories again at some point. Whatever. This is an old graphics problem? Fuck that. PC Gaming Wiki. Soulstorm. There's gotta be a report there. No. No. I don't want the unification mod. Alright. So, I think I had this issue with Dark Crusade at one point. Have LAA on. Use a mod manager to talk. God damn it. If this error happens again, I might just switch to finishing that Command and Conquer thing. See. This is a patch called LAA. Another term was 4 gigabit patch. Okay, so there is a file for it if it worse comes to worse. And there is an Ultimate Apocalypse mod without the actual Ultimate Apocalypse stuff. Try to ask EA for a free copy of CNC Ultimate Edition. You don't ask for a free Matt. You need to have the copy of the game. Do you not have the copy of the game yourself? Yeah, but the problem is, Hennet, that wasn't a stronghold mission. That was a standard territory mission. You know what I mean? You do. You don't ask for a free copy of TACMAT. Alright, so TACMAT, this is what you do, right? You've got proof that you own the game, screenshots or whatever, right? Because I did this a long time ago, to be fair, right? So they might have changed what they did. But what you do is you go, hi, I've been trying to install Command & Conquer Generals, but I can't boot even with the CD inside. Upon looking it up, it says, Secure ROM is no longer available, which the old copies of the games require. Can you please give me a working digital copy? I have proof that I own the game. Take a screenshot. Give it to them. You can't just say, I want a free copy. You have to explain the process up to it, because they're not just going to give you a free copy without saying why you can't. Alright, so if the game crashes again, I'll try out this patch maybe tomorrow, because I'll probably move on to Command & Conquer after this. Let's see if it happens again. That sucks though, man. Really? I don't think I think if Dark Crusade had this issue, I never knew it. Alright, let's see where I was before it crashed. Fuck! No way! I'm all the way back here? Yep. Alright, we gotta take 2 territories. Yeah, no, you can't do that because they'll say you get an external. They'll say get an external game or something. You have to say you can't play the game with the CD anymore because of Secure ROM, and there are plenty of reports on it. They should then give you at least a copy of it. I mean, they gave me a bloody full copy of it. This, like I said, this was a while back though, 5-6 years ago maybe. I'm saying, look, I bought this game legitimately. I can't play it anymore, even though I own a copy, and I don't want to purchase it again because it's no longer on the store. It's part of the collection. They should be able to provide you a copy. Even if it's not the entire collection, just say, look, I just want a copy of Generals and Zero Hour. Otherwise, I'd say report, I don't know, if you've got a consumer thing in your country, like we have the ACCC or VACC in Victoria, they should be able to help you. Say, look, let me see. No, because I bought it from a third party. I bought it from Video Easy. I literally bought it from another company. You know, a company that sold games. So that excuse is bullshit. Do you have any computer tact that still has a drive at all by any chance? There is another way around it if you don't want to use the EA app. On a laptop, that's still fine as long as it can read the disc. I'm wondering if Gentle, just say, here's what I'd say, TacMat. Hi guys, I own a copy of Command & Conquer Generals and Zero Hour. I can provide proof if necessary. Due to outdated DRM, I can no longer play with my CD. Is there a way I can play it through the EA app? Or something. Because it's really, you have proof that you own the game, whatever. You should be able to get a copy of it that works, right? Sorry that I'm taking so long, guys. Just give me a moment. Yeah, if that doesn't work, if that doesn't work right, the alternative solution is to put the disc in your laptop and rip the CD by making an ISO of it, right? And when you make an ISO of it, and I think it's like 2 discs, right? You can install it through the ISO as if you had a CD drive on your PC, right? You can mount the ISO, and you can install it that way, right? So you can do it that way, and then I think GenPatcher or Gentles does apply a no CD patch, so it might work. But see if you can get an official copy first, you know, just see, because that doesn't seem right. You know what I mean? Alright, let's fight the fights that we have to fight again. Yeah. That sucks, man. All good. Let's get out of here!
It is now your turn to activate.
Attack. So after every fight, we need to save. That's rough.
I thirst. They shall cry in pain. I thirst for violence. To arms! Death is my meat. Where shall we strike? We know its speed. Yes. Where shall we strike? I stand ready. Yes. We stand ready. We learn. They cower. We cower.
That's it. Attack the main model.
Spill their insides on the ground. I long to shed blood. I thirst.
You think these would have the circle too, considering they're honor guard units? Damn.
There is much terror to bring. You will know pain. I thirst. Warrior squad, ready to kill. What now? We are ready. I thirst.
Make sure you're doing it through live chat, TacMat, by the way. That's how I did it. I didn't do it through, if you can get a live chat, it works better. Because, email, they're not likely to, help you on the fly.
I know.
There is much terror to bring. Let them fear our blade. I long to shed blood.
Yeah, maybe try live chat too. Live chat will be better. If you can do live chat. It is a technical issue, so they should be able to solve it. Got thrown between four, like, yeah. Do live chat.
I long. I thirst.
After this match, guys, I'm going to go get a drink of water and take a bathroom break. You can use this opportunity to do the same, get some snacks, drinks, whatever you want. I'll make sure to save after I beat this level too. And then if it happens again, I'll try the mod tomorrow. And I'll finish up Command & Conquer tonight. It is going to be a bit of a shorter stream. I appreciate the Primate. Enjoy the Age of Mythology emotes. You got Arkantos, Ajax, and Amanra praying to Isis to smite her enemies. Enjoy. Great emotes as far as I'm concerned. Yep. I have been betrayed by a servant of Set. It's actually time for that soon. Next month is the bi-monthly marathon. That'll be fun in the heat of summer. Fuck me. Yeah, you really need to tech up to get that Scourge squad. What do I get with a Dark Foundry if I don't have that upgrade? Probably just the Hellions, right? These things would suck against Assault Marines. They get wrecked. They have to keep running. And that's not going to happen when the Assault Marines can chase them down like that. No machine pit. That's actually a cheap building when I think about it. So while you don't retain your buildings, does your HQ retain its upgrade or not? Because that could at least mitigate some of the loss of not having your buildings back. Something tells me that's not going to work. Soul Cage. It's a relic thing. Fuck, now I knew. Fucking definitely followers of Slanesh, but the ground does not deserve to touch my feet. Holy shit. That is fucking dark. So there are a couple of factions that don't have a little planet that they start on. You can see only 3 of us do. The rest start on the planet by default. Alright, well this one shouldn't be too hard. At least these games are somewhat relaxing for AFKing RuneScape. Okay, let's do it.
When do we fight? I long to shed blood. Speed, bringer of death. I thirst to arms. We lurking by the time they scream. We wait, it's too late. Flight and mayhem. Speed and death. We are on our way. En route. Speed and death. Skyborn ready. Skyborn dispatch. Banner high. We are all vision.
There's...
Death. Lightning. Let us strike.
Come on guys, you're a command unit, destroy them.
There is much terror to bring. I thirst. Feel my blade. Yes. Let us strike. We are ready.
Yeah, you can only get a Hellion squad. Alright, so if it depends if you want melee units or ranged units. You can get a Hellion squad versus the Warrior squad.
We are ready. I thirst for violence. The point is ours. Speed, bringer of death for battle.
I do your bidding.
Flight and mayhem. Hellions, unlocked. Battle front. Speed, bringer of death.
Not the whip.
Death is vacant.
Grab the squads.
Hellions,
Alright, mine.
speed, speed and death. Skyborn, I long to shed blood. When do we fight? Death. To arms! There is much terror to bring.
Bloody hell, they took away my relic.
Take this point. Now! To arms! Into the fray! We are on our way. And the last thing
don't want that.
I long to shed blood.
From the shadows, I call. Wrong unit.
I long to shed blood. They can live, thrill. En route, Skyborn, dispatch. Death is mine.
They want to keep running fine.
I long to shed blood. Skyborn's ready. There is much terror to bring.
We need you guys down here. Let's go.
I long to shed I thirst. I thirst. There is much terror to bring. Bringer of death. We strike. We are ready. There is much terror to bring.
Don't really want to lose an honor guard.
Shed blood.
The Scourge Squad. Can buildings actually be inflicted with poison? That's interesting.
I go.
That's a decent chunk of damage. Now they wiped out a Chaos Space Marine squad. We are at least inflicting heavy morale damage. I went pop cap. Shit, that's actually something I want to do, but I'm not gonna. Get him in there. Alright, cool. Make a save.
One of your territories
Oh, we're
is
actually
under
defending.
attack. You can choose to fight.
This is actually a good opportunity to see what happens. Do we keep the HQ bonus? Nope, we don't even keep the HQ bonus. Alright.
I thirst for violence. There is mischief to be done. Flight and melee. Death is my terror, my wine. Raise the banner! Yes.
Right design, yeah. Keep him hurt.
We stand ready. I thirst. We live for the thrill. There is mischief to be done. The point is ours. I stand ready. We are ready. We are bang lightning. I thirst. Flight and mayhem. Yes?
No, not the whip.
There is mischief to be done. The bastard. Speed and death. Bringer of death. I am the light and I thirst. Speed. Bringer of death. Death. Terror. My wine.
Alright.
Death. The point is ours. My blood. No pain. I long to shed.
I start reinforcing that squad. Yep.
I long to share. I am the best. I thirst.
You guys should have been going down here by now.
I will do it.
Another warrior squad. Hey, at least this would mean we should get some more war gear.
Where shall we strike? We You will know when we fight. Your life and death. No death. I long for the island. We stand ready. They shall cry in pain.
He's planted.
Yeah, that mask I think helps a lot. Certainly just like destroying the morale with it is pretty good. Yeah, see a Chaos Sorcerer. Alright, let's give him the trophy rack. And both the damage boost.
Will crush them. Fall back! Fall back!
Oh wow, that is fucking dangerous. I want it. Maybe the tower wouldn't be as bad to fight in Soulstorm as it is in fucking Dark Crusade. Problem is, the Orc base is right in front of it. Unless I decide to go all around the territories. Right, save. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Alright, I'm going to go take that break I mentioned. I suggest you guys do the same. Snacks, drinks, toilet break, whatever you gotta do. I'll be back. And we'll continue on. If the game crashes, we will be switching to Command & Conquer Generals. So, I'll try out the fix tomorrow off stream and see if it works. There's no point doing it if the fix doesn't work. And I don't want to download the Ultimate Apocalypse mod to fix it. That's not something I want to do. Just because it'll change the campaign way too much. Apparently this fix may even change the patch too much, so we'll have to see. Unless I can find another one. Alright, be right back. Do 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 do. Alright, let's see if this bug is fixed or not. I doubt it. But that is now a terrifying thought. You take a territory, you better have the requisition to hold it. Otherwise you're fighting from scratch. Wow, the Honor Guard unit squad has the same damage as the regular. That's kind of frustrating to see. Really is going to be an interesting conundrum. Melted. I never did capture that one. Go figure. They do have a bit of range damage. Yeah, summoning cultists aren't going to do shit for you. Don't crash. Alright, I think that's it for Soulstorm for tonight, so we're going to finish up the Generals thing tonight. I ended up finishing the laser one, I had to restart the mission and start from scratch. So we're only up to facing out Ling. I'm sorry for Soulstorm, guys. Hopefully the fix, when I test it tomorrow, it'll work. I'm just going to do a bit more research on it, make sure it's going to be what it's for. But if you're only here for Dawn of War, I mean, thank you guys for tuning in. We're going to be switching to Command & Conquer Generals and finish that up. And hopefully tomorrow we can have a proper session of Soulstorm. I've also got the raising interest to play through the Half-Life series again, at least the first one. So I've never actually beaten the original Half-Life. I've beaten Black Mesa, but I never beat the original one. So kind of want to play the original one and see how we go from there. I have beaten Opposing Force, but I also never beat Blue Shift. Never played much Blue Shift. So it'll be interesting to go through as a Barney or Otis. I don't know who you play as in Blue Shift. You play as one of them. I think you play as Barney. Alright, so 0 Hour is booting up as we speak. Just give me a moment. Again, I do apologize. I can't do much about that. Finishing up Tank General. Alright, there we go. Game capture. Yes, it's there.
Terrorist base destroyed by American forces while defending
Our victorious forces continue their liberation
against aggression. America and China reporting
in
several
today's security council session.
Tensions are high. Senseless American aggression once more fills
Our
the sky.
premier again denied involvement with
The military had the fragmented Global Liberation Army on the run. Groups vying for control. The American response is its signature shock and awe campaign.
China is here to help our European comrades.
The United States believes that a general, codenamed Dr. Threats, is running the lethal program. Humiliating America by penetrating.
Such a shame that it did happen, though. It really does suck. Alright, let's verse Ling as Tank General. I don't... it's gonna be tough, but we can do it.
General Kwai versus General Ling.
You are not ready to face me. Return when your training is complete. Leave this place before you anger me. The might of China falls upon you. In the end, all fall before me.
Alright, here we go.
China has been generous.
China has been generous.
That's a good choice.
Battle Masters will be useless. We need Emperor Overlords.
We will live in prosperity.
So, I see you have decided to stay and stand. Prepare to meet your end.
We will live in prosperity. I built for China. Construction. Let's take a look. Spec. We have big plans. China will
Certainly do. Now go take the resources together.
Moving now, sir.
We stand together.
We are the Red Guard. Ready for orders. We are the Red Guard.
Building is complete. Building is complete.
Moving now, sir. Yes, sir. Ready for orders. Immediately. The People's Army.
Come on.
Understood.
I can see what you are doing, General. I will not allow.
You're not gonna have a choice, Ling. I'm doing it.
Yes.
Upgrade complete.
Moving now, sir.
Your men are outnumbered, General. Do not try to make a greater horde than China.
Prosperity. It will look
We are the Red Guard.
when it's done.
We will claim
Let's
it
pick
for
up some
China.
goods.
The People's Army.
We'll tear through their armor.
Pending attention. Moving now, sir. Right away. Yes, sir. Moving now, sir.
We have big plans.
Attack the fool. Take no prisoners. Capture all the oil you wish.
Alright, that's
You will
all
not
the good
have
resources we
time
got.
to reap the rewards.
We'll tear through their armor.
We will live in prosperity.
You are wise to build a war factory,
No, I'm not.
General.
And you know it.
Unit lost.
Not enough build space. Construction built to spec. We will live in prosperity. Nice location.
Nice location. Alright.
Two warriors meet on the battlefield. Who is to say who will win? I do, that's who. Me. You will fall, General.
We'll tear through their armor.
Construction built to spec.
Enemy tanks out there.
We have big plans.
Tank under here. Let's find the
I
tank.
built for China. China
Your
will
base
grow
grows large, General. Ripe for a nuclear strike. You are foolish to build an airfield, General. Only tanks can save you from me.
Are you fucking kidding?
We have big plans.
Your base defenses fall before us like blades of grass.
Bloody bitch.
China will grow larger.
I like the big under here. Enemy tanks out there.
Thunderstorm. Helix on the sea. Install the bunker. Something down there.
Carrying the big gun. Let's find the tanks. Moving rocket launcher.
We have big plans. The bunker is ready.
Enemy tanks out there.
Make it worth my time.
Orders come.
Take it over there for now.
Leave this place before you anger me.
Pull no stops. It's our turn. Something down there.
Dragon tank's nearly dead. Good.
I built for China. A very
Alright.
good plan, General. Let's build
The MiGs are about to attack. We need to get ready.
Helix on the sea.
So many defenses. I see you have proper respect for your enemy.
Yeah, what? Take it over there for now.
My superior tactics are leading to your defeat, General.
Shut up, Ling. Don't have the patience right now.
Unit lost.
We're going to ruin somebody's day.
You have exhausted your resources, General. It is time to admit defeat.
What do you have in mind? Get the speaker tower. You have a target for me. Yeah.
Alright, get rid of the dragon tank, deploy our troops.
What do you have in mind? The speaker tower is ready. What do you have in mind?
Unit lost.
Make it worth my time.
Congratulations, General. You have been promoted.
What do you have
Alright,
in mind?
bunker, so.
Enemy tanks out there? Yes, General. Make it worth my time.
Yes. Immediately.
Yeah. What?
We must hold this bridge at all costs.
Take it over there for now. Come back when you're ready.
Come back when you're ready for some more.
We're going to ruin somebody's day. What? Let's hold these guns.
Unit lost.
Let's hold these guns. Make it worth my time.
What unit did I lose?
Making a flyby.
Rage will
That's
only
actually
get
pretty
you
bad.
so far, General. Now Rage and a column of tanks. That will get you somewhere.
We will live in prosperity. What do you have in mind?
We need to get a dozer there. We need to set up some defenses. Have we got level 3 artillery yet? Nope. We'll get it very soon, though.
Unit lost.
Morons.
Congratulations, General.
Let's get the dozer up there.
Promoted.
Defenders of Peace.
We're going to ruin somebody's day. What do you have in mind? It is time. What is next? Enemy jets extra large.
The building is ours.
Just realized I don't have any trucks.
Standing attention.
We're going to ruin somebody's what day. What do you have in mind? I built for China. I know just what it needs.
Where's that Emperor Overlord that I had?
Helix on the scene. Take it over there for now. Make it worth my time.
Wait, the Emperor Overlord can stealth detect in there?
Take care of business.
Get out there and take care of business. 3 minutes.
Helix on the scene.
Get that upgrade. Get a couple of chain gun tanks too to help the Overlord. Rip.
We will live in prosperity.
I'm gonna get a dragon tank up there as
You
well.
find yourself at the end of your rope, General. And only now have you discovered that the end of that rope is on fire.
Let's build.
I do want to get a barracks up there, but
What? I like the big China's rocket soldier. On the hunt.
actually no. There is an attack about to happen.
Chain gun upgrade is complete.
2 minutes and a half.
I like the big target. I'm carrying the big gun. China's rocket soldier.
Alright, U5.
Moving rocket launcher. We will live in prosperity.
Defenders of peace.
I built for China. We will live in prosperity.
We will live in prosperity.
It will look real nice when it's done. We're going to ruin somebody's day.
That makes attacking that now.
Back when you're ready.
Come back when you're ready for some more.
You are losing this battle, General. Better to accept defeat honorably than to fight hard.
Ready for action. Let's get out there.
Yeah. What?
Keep the cylinders oiled. Okay, here we go.
1 minute and a half.
Let's build. It looks promising.
No, not the dozer!
Of course.
Jesus Christ.
Looks promising. Carrying the big
these guns. China has been generous. We're going to ruin somebody's day. What? Make it worth my time. Helix on the sea.
The dance of battle is strange and brief. And this battle with you has been strangely brief.
Need a second dozer up here.
Helix on the sea.
Alright, 1 minute. Let's do this so I don't forget.
There are no more supplies here. Subliminal messaging upgrade is complete. China has...
Those resources are under my protection, General. Run away from here, General, before I unleash the Horde on you.
That turret isn't long for this world. Alright, I need to destroy this building. It'll give him clear unobstructed fire for the MiGs.
I'll have to rebuild that war factory now. You would be wise to exploit my momentary weakness. It won't last.
Make it worth my time.
You have a target for me. I built for China. Gatling tank, ready for action. I am. China has been generous. Gatling cannon is we have big plans.
Build a barracks up there.
What do you need? Yeah. What? Make it worth my time. It is time. We're going to ruin somebody's day.
Alright. Plan is coming together.
I built for China.
Not that plan, though, you bloody bitch.
I see you haven't thought your strategy through. Pity.
Helix on the sea. Let's hold these guns. You have a target for me. It's our turn. They look so small from up here. Take it over there. I will crush. We have big plans.
Wait, what happened to my other dozer? If they fucking killed my other dozer.
Ready for orders.
We have big plans. Let's build. Unable to build again. I built for China. We're going to ruin somebody's day.
Adjusting gas valves. Keep it steady.
What? We have big plans. I built for China.
Build the Gatling cannon in the wrong fucking spot.
It is time. I am free. We're going to ruin somebody's day. Helix on the sea. You have a target for me. Get out there and take care of business.
Storage tanks sealed.
Congratulations, General. You have been promoted.
Pressure level set. Surround them in flames.
Alright.
Make it worth my time.
I need an internet center.
Unit lost.
Everything ready here. Pressure level.
That is a losing strategy, General.
God damn it. There's gotta be an effective way of taking those shit out.
Unit lost.
Awesome. I hate rocket buggies.
We're going to ruin somebody's day. Take it over there for now. Helix on the sea. Spin them up. Building is complete.
Take it into high gear.
We have big plans. I built for China.
Temperature stable.
What do you have in mind?
Maybe this might help, I don't know.
Prepare for signal distortion. Frequency jammers on standby. Inputting coordinates.
Make it worth my time.
Well, I got artillery. Let's get rid of one of them at least.
Your forces may enter my base, but they will never leave.
More room for weapons.
I see you approaching my base, General.
Something down there. We have big plans.
Interesting attack, General, but it will not succeed against me.
Already has.
Make it worth my time.
Mission rate steady.
Moving volatiles. Ignition.
You are not acting for the good of your people, General.
Alright, let's start siphoning money.
Missiles won't get through.
Adjusting gas valves. Exhaust the juice.
Frequency jammers on standby. Resetting navigation systems. All levels set.
Alright, cleaned. Alright, let's start getting the ground forces required. AKA the overlords.
Unit lost.
ACM tank. Enabling power train. Triangulation complete.
Yeah. When they get close range. Alright, those are doing wonderfully well against the MiGs. Alright, once we get an Emperor Overlord, we can start pushing out with rocket troops and take the next supplies.
Helix on the sea. We're going to ruin somebody's day. We will live in prosperity. That's a good choice.
You're no longer needed.
Let's build.
I need to get a Gatling turret up here. Or up here.
It is time.
Alright.
Construction cannons will be ready soon. I'm built for China.
I think it's time to get rid of the airfield.
Your airfield has been
Yeah,
grounded.
I sold
General.
it. Shut up.
Unit lost.
Yeah, that's just the carpet bomber.
China's rocket soldier.
Alright, push. Let's take him out.
I will give you a moment's pause to consider your next move.
We can actually drop 4 Battle Masters. I take it back. The Battle Masters do have a use here. I just sold the airfield too. Alright, we're relying on one dozer. So much for that.
Keep the cylinders oiled. Gatling tank. Okay, ready for action.
What do you need?
It'd be cool if I could have one of the buildings up there. Because when they launch 2 MiGs at the same time.
Unit lost.
Defend this territory. I like the big target. Fighting for the Red Army. And under here. On the hunt.
Keep them up. Go, go, go.
We have big plans.
Laptop in hand. Uplink cables ready.
We will live in prosperity.
We have discovered an enemy Black Lotus.
Yep, that's what I was worried about. This shit already.
Laptop in hand.
How many more? Get the 3 now.
China's rocket soldier. On the hunt.
Unit lost.
We're about to control the top, so it's not all bad.
I will crush.
I like the big target. Through their armor. No system is safe. Uplink cables ready. Laptop in hand.
Unit lost.
Okay.
What do you need?
A wise man knows when to retreat. Obviously, You are not such a man.
No system. There's always a way. Batteries charged.
Let's get the supplies rolling in.
This is tight schedule. Resuming the supply routes. Missiles won't get through.
The People's Army. Yes, sir.
I might need to rebuild that airfield.
I can cripple their facilities.
Unit lost.
I am big.
Frequency jammers on standby.
Paying attention. Ready for orders. China can use this.
Helix on the scene. Something
We
down
have
there.
discovered an enemy Black Lotus.
Make it worth my time.
Defenders of peace.
I'm built for China. We have big plans. We're going to ruin somebody's day.
Unit lost.
Lost the dozer.
We will live in
You need to get up there now.
What do you have in mind? Let's haul these guys. Construction looks promising. Helix on the sea.
That artillery platform can be easily avoided, General.
Unit lost.
In the end, all fall.
Fuck up, Ling.
What? Something down there.
Carrying enemy tanks out there.
What do you need?
You're targeting the. Oh, fuck. I'm screwed. If this doesn't make it in 15 seconds, I'm dead.
Make it worth my time.
We are the Red Guard.
Warning. A particle cannon has been activated.
I'm dead.
Warning.
I fucked up.
A storm has been launched.
I lost track of time. I'm not rebuilding from that. It takes too long. I'm not going to bother.
Why do you run towards your own demise?
I hate those MiGs with a passion. Because they'll just continue bombarding you, bombarding you, bombarding you without consequence. They'll always get a shot off. I'm going to try putting an ECM tank up there. And see what happens. I've never really used them much. An ECM tank along with a propaganda tower or an overlord should be more than enough there.
Leave this place before
My
you
concern is
end.
cleaning out the buildings as China, because you don't have Inferno cannons, we don't have nuke cannons.
Might of China falls upon you.
I'd say a Helix with rocket troops. A couple of Helixes might be able to destroy them fast and tank it at the same time, but
In the end, all
you'd have to have a
fall
sacrificial
before
unit too. Maybe a couple of Red Guard. That could work. Then you gotta deal with the other shit too.
Let's build. We have big plans. We will live in prosperity. That's a good choice. Building the Chinese. We have big plans.
So, I see you have decided to stay and stand against me. You will regret
Ish.
that decision, General.
Always hated
Prepare
about
to
this
meet
game.
your end.
Can't say build and then move to another place.
That barracks is only the beginning of what you will need to defeat me, General.
We have big plans. Building is complete. We look real nice when it's done. China will grow larger.
Ready for orders. Yes. Immediately.
Build orders complete,
Paying
sir.
attention. Defenders of peace.
Let's pick up some goods. Nice location.
The People's Army.
Upgrade complete.
Construction is complete.
I can see what you are doing, General. I will not allow it.
We have big plans. We are unable to build there.
Ready for orders. Right away. Yes. Right away. Ready for orders.
Come on, you need to get up there.
The People's Army. Expanding China's border.
Build orders
We are the Red
complete,
Guard.
sir. I build for China.
Your men are outnumbered, General. Do not try to make a greater horde than China.
China will grow larger.
Yes.
Already done.
Understood.
Attack the fool. Take
Why have the rocket buggies suddenly decided to follow the Red Guard?
all
Fuck
the
you.
oil you wish. You will not have time to reap the rewards.
I got the resources, that's all that matters.
Immediately. Immediately.
Unit lost.
Standing attention.
Let's build. We have big plans.
Two warriors meet on the battlefield. Who is to say who will win? I do, that's who. Me. You will fall, General.
Take it over there for now.
You are wise to build a war factory, General.
It's complete.
We'll tear through their armor. We are the Red Guard. China's rocket soldier. Yes, General. We'll tear through their armor.
The Gatling cannon
Carrying
is
the
ready.
red gun. Moving rocket launcher.
Alright, where are those dragon tanks?
You have a target for me.
Here they go, here they come.
Through their armor.
What do you have in mind?
Chain gun upgrade is complete.
Leave this place before you anger me.
Make it worth your time. Punish them.
Okay, these do good.
Pull no stops. You have a target for me. Let's hold these guns. You have a target for me. Helix on the Install the bunker. Install the bunker. You have a target for me. Prepare the Gatling already. We have big plans.
Your base grows large, General.
Alright, it's time to get the propaganda center.
The speaker tower is ready.
Like, you get 5 minutes, I think.
One is not worth fighting. So why are you here, General?
Something down
My superior tactics are leading to your defeat, General.
Tanks out there.
Unit lost.
So many defenses. I see you have proper respect for your enemy.
China's rocket soldier.
What do you have in mind? You have a target for me. Make it a flyby. Let's hold these guns. Come back when you're ready for some more. You have a target for me. Something down there. Helix on the sea.
Tank hunter here. Yes, General.
Construction respect.
Unit lost. Congratulations, General. You have been promoted.
What do you have in mind? Making a flyby. Let's hold these guns.
Enemy tanks out there. Tank hunter here. Yes, General.
Let's build.
We'll tear through their armor.
Where's my mouse?
Make it worth my time.
You You have exhausted your resources, General. It is time to admit defeat.
Built for China. That's a good choice. Make it worth my time.
I like the big targets.
Helix on the scene.
Let's get that ECM tank and a couple of these bad boys. No.
Rage will only get you so far, General. Now rage in a column of tanks. That will get you somewhere.
Paying attention.
CM tank. We're going to ruin somebody's day. Let's build this complete. I know just what it needs. Make it worth my time.
We'll tear through their armor. We'll tear through their armor. Back under here. I'm many bullets there.
Helix on the scene.
Hide in those buildings, General. Perhaps a dragon tank will come to visit you.
Missiles won't get through.
Make it
Yeah, well, let's
worth
hope.
my time. Helix on the scene.
Congratulations, General. You have been promoted.
Frequency jammers on standby.
Prosperity.
We'll tear through their armor. Keep the cylinders oiled.
Worth my time.
Big targets.
Helix on the scene.
Helix on the scene.
Something down there.
We'll tear through their armor. We'll tear through their armor. China is under attack!
Rocket launcher. Moving rocket launcher has been generous. We're going to ruin something today.
This supply source has been
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Helix on the scene. Make it worth my time. You have a target for me. You have a target for me. We'll build
China's rocket soldier. Taking it to high gear. Gun barrel spinning. Let's get out there. I like the big targets. Track down the enemy.
has been generous.
Unit lost.
You find yourself at the end of your rope, General. And only now have you discovered that the end of that rope is on fire.
Alright. This should be able to hold the front.
I built for China.
Tear through their armor. Need a bullet barrage? China's rocket soldier. Tear on the armor.
China has been generous. Looks promising.
CM tank.
I built for China.
I like the big targets.
Missiles won't get through.
2.5 minutes. Sell this now. I can sell this too.
There is much money to be made.
I need to get an overlord.
Your base
Actually, I need to get a
defenses
dragon
fall
tank
before
first.
us like blades of grass.
We have
I also want to get a second dozer up there.
touch up.
Congratulations, General. You have been promoted.
It's very hot in here. Alright, I want to get cluster mines.
You are losing this battle, General. Better to accept defeat honorably than to fight on.
My time.
Subliminal messaging.
Mission rate steady. Input
Wish there was a hold ground function. That's what I really wish.
China's rocket soldier.
Alright, that's the dragon tank. Now we need an overlord. I never did capture that bloody thing, did I, up there? The Red Guards troop.
We stand together.
Stand together! No wonder why I'm pretty poor on resources. I completely neglected it.
The dance of battle is strange and brief. And this battle with you has been strangely
You go heal
brief.
yourself, Red Guard.
Yes, China can use there.
China will grow larger. I built for China.
Come on. Alright, this should still make it. It's 30 seconds. Oh, there goes that chain gun that I was trying to build.
Those resources are under my protection, General. Run away from here, General, before I unleash the horde on you.
Takes 15 seconds to reach its target. Alright, take out the big boys. Once that tank army is taken out, we can try to take out the bunkers.
Defenders of peace. Adjusting gas valves.
I will crush nothing in our way. We have big plans.
I'll have to rebuild that war factory now. You would be wise to exploit my momentary weakness. It won't last.
Ready for action.
It is time.
The People's Army.
Helix on the scene.
That Helix has actually been doing work.
We have big plans.
I see you haven't thought your strategy through. Pity.
We are the Red Guard. Now little kingdom.
Congratulations, General. You have been promoted.
Sending attention.
Build orders complete, sir.
This is what I'm gonna do.
Adjusting gas valves. The People's Army.
Hopefully this will be enough to attract their attention.
I'm carrying the big gun. Dragon tank. Ignition. Defenders of peace. Moving now, sir. Understood. Moving now, sir. Understood. Yes, sir. Storage tank sealed. Yes. Moving now, sir. Understood. Moving now, sir. Temperature stable. Hold them down.
Interesting
There we go.
attack, General. But it will not succeed against me.
Dragon tank. Sending attention. Everything ready here. Maintain a smooth ride. Yes. Understood. Moving now, sir. Storage tank sealed. Release the flame.
Beautiful, okay. Bunker's cleaned. I'm gonna make a save. So I don't really want to do that again. Alright. Now with that threat taken care of... Time the crossover.
Unit lost.
Yeah, we lost the dragon tank, but the dragon tank did its job. And that's fine.
Building is complete. China has been generous. Building the China. Ah, yes. I built for China. That's a
The
good
People's
start.
Army. Understood. Yes. Expanding China's border.
Alright, the makes are getting a little
Losing strategy, General.
ballsy.
Missiles won't get through.
I built for China. Of course. A very good plan, General. Let's build.
Battlemaster tank reporting. Where is the battle?
Be ready soon. Build orders complete, sir.
Where do you want these?
Alright, we got resources coming in again.
Have big plans.
We have a big plans.
Be generous.
That artillery platform can be easily avoided, General.
Cannon is ready.
Standing attention.
I need to get this third oil derrick.
China can use
Mission rate steady.
Fighting for the Red Army.
Alright.
Let's
I want to get an internet center up. I want to start getting hackers. I got to start building nukes, but I want to get hackers too. I just want a constant, even if it's small, stream of money coming in. Dozers nearly made it. So we'll have 2 dozers up here.
Ready for orders. We will claim it for China. Standing attention. This building is ours.
Alright, let's blow this thing to Kingdom Come.
We have captured the building, sir.
Alright, sweet. That'll go into the hacker fund.
are not acting for the good of your people, General.
Alright, beautiful. 6 minutes.
Unit lost.
Oh yeah, that's just the plane. There's plenty of build space. Get to it.
Moving now, sir. Right away. Expanding China's border.
No system is safe.
Let's build.
Laptop in hand.
We have the building now.
Alright.
Right here. We will defend this territory.
Yeah. What?
Any tanks out there?
Upgrade complete.
Alright, we need to get this helix up there.
China has been generous. That's a good choice.
Missiles won't get through.
Gun barrel spinning.
Okay. 5 minutes. Plenty of time.
I built for
I can
China.
cripple their facilities. Charged.
Now we got 3 oil derricks coming in, a bunch of hackers, and we still got the supply depot up there.
Build orders complete, sir. We will live in prosperity. We have big plans. We're going to ruin somebody's day. Yeah.
Unit lost.
Oh, the fucking Gatling.
Make it worth my time. Make enough.
I will give you a moment's pause to consider your next move.
The Gatling cannon is ready.
Yep, that's enough.
Unit lost.
Oh yeah, we're gonna lose those to MiGs now.
Where is the battle?
No system is safe.
Helix on the sea. Make it worth my time. What do you have in mind? Make enough flyby.
Batteries charged.
Alright, it's gonna get 2 more overlords, and it's time to work on the nukes.
Unit lost.
No system is safe.
Battlemaster tank reporting.
Let's
You
build.
do not go up there. I don't want you to be sniped by Jam and Kel.
Right here. Battlemaster tank reporting.
4 minutes.
We're going to ruin somebody's day. We have big plans, China.
We have discovered an enemy Black Lotus.
It will look real nice when it's done.
Actually, that's not worth doing. I don't know why I'm thinking. 3 minutes.
He's getting extra large. I'm in control.
1 more. Actually, a listening post here
A wise
might be able
man
enough to
knows when to retreat.
stop the rocket buggies.
You are not such a man.
Gatling is ready. He's ready.
Supplies will run out soon enough.
Gatling cannon will be ready. This better be good.
Alright, well that building's down.
Keep the cylinders oiled. Spin them up.
Build orders complete.
Yeah, you can only get 2 of them in there.
Do you hear something?
We will live in prosperity.
We have discovered an enemy Black Lotus.
That's a
We are
good
the Red
choice.
Guard.
Good. Keep it repaired!
jammers on standby. Missiles.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Get back in there.
I built for China. China will grow larger.
Alright.
We will live in
First nuke, let's go.
I built for China. Ah, yes.
Second nuke, let's go.
Unable to build there.
In the end, all fall before me.
Construction is complete.
We're gonna need a lot of power.
Nice location.
40 seconds. Blow this one up. Just in case. Alright, cool.
We have discovered an enemy.
Wow, they sent a lot of MiGs at me.
You are forcing me to answer with a nuclear silo of my own, General.
Defenders of peace.
Excellent, they're hitting the mines.
China has been generous. China will live in prosperity. China has
That nuke's nowhere near close to being built yet. Good. I'll get the nationalism upgrade now.
construction built to spec. Orders complete, sir. I built for China. A very good plan, General. Let's build. That's a good start.
Should be at the point where we're okay with this.
Your airfield has been grounded, General.
Alright. Nuclear tanks.
We have big plans.
Actually, no, we shouldn't need this stuff.
We are pretty busy here.
I see you have corrupted one of our Black Lotus agents. Her training will not turn the battle to your favor, General.
Interesting words or terms there, considering we're both Chinese generals here.
Nationalism will bring us victory.
Alright, wait till this wave is over.
Give me a job. Let's move.
Enemy tanks out there. Moving rocket launcher.
Black Lotus has been discovered. We have discovered an enemy Black Lotus.
China has been we have big plans.
Alright, we got 2 out of like 11 nukes.
Of course. China has been
The hackers and 3 oil derricks can only do so much.
Unit lost.
I lost the red guard there. Poor sod.
I built for China. China has been generous.
The occasional truck dumps will be nice.
That's a good choice. Building is complete.
I think there's a Pathfinder up here.
We have big plans.
I do want to get some safe hackers as well. Alright, I got 3 nukes, 4th building. That ECM tank has been helping a lot.
We'll get the location.
China cannot be defeated by one man.
Adjusting frequency.
Aren't these guys supposed to be stealth?
Unit lost. We have discovered an enemy Black Lotus. Black Lotus has been discovered.
Making sure it's not behind. I am here. This will be over soon. It won't be long. What do you need? I will tell you everything I hear. I
Time to build another nuke.
Unit lost.
Yeah, we lost the truck. Expected.
China has been generous.
We stand together. The People's Army. Understood.
Alright, here we go.
There's always a way in.
6 minutes. Is that there?
Your forces may enter my base, but they will never leave again. I see you approaching my base, General.
I am big. It is time.
Frequency jammers on standby.
We shall mediate and consider our next move.
How much power do I have? We need more power before that nuke goes up.
It will look real nice when it's done. Built for China.
Unit lost.
I saw that coming.
Construction is complete. Let's build.
Another.
Build orders complete, sir.
Yep. So that's what? 5 more.
There's not enough build space. China has been generous.
Our nuclear missile is ready, General.
China can use things.
I want to get that Derek because even if it dies, it's gonna be worth its weight. Alright, I'm going to attract one of the dozers up
We
here.
are immune to your nuclear missiles, General. That is a fool's tactic.
A few more hackers.
We'll get the location. Adjusting frequency. We'll get the location.
We will live in prosperity.
A quick repair.
Take a little high here.
Black Lotus has been discovered. We have discovered an enemy Black Lotus. Our nuclear missile is ready, General.
We have big plans.
Unit lost.
She called in artillery and all that stuff.
Do not commit to a tactic you cannot support.
Yep. That's bad. To a degree. We're still okay.
Unit lost.
Lost a bunch of my battle masters, but again, they're battle masters. They're bait.
Unit lost.
We have big plans. Nice location.
Raise the red flag. Ready for order. We will claim it for China.
What do you have in mind?
Alright.
Let's build.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 5 more.
Batteries charged. I can cripple their
We
facilities.
will live in prosperity. China will grow large. Let's build.
Our nuclear missile is ready, General. We have discovered an enemy Black Lotus. Black Lotus has been discovered.
That's why we want that signal thing there. Alright. These MiGs are becoming an annoyance.
China has been generous.
We have discovered an enemy German Care.
That's what I'm worried about. Kel getting a snipe off.
Nice location. Build orders complete, sir.
Take a little high here.
Suicide is not a tactic, General.
I got the Derek, nice.
Construction is complete. Let's take a look.
Our nuclear missile is ready, General.
We will live in prosperity. That's not a good spot. Try another. Let's build.
Just make these for Derek's.
Unit lost.
We have big plans.
Lost the ECM tank.
We have discovered an enemy Colonel Burton.
It will look real nice when it's done.
Oh, don't let him take that.
Unit lost.
Shit!
What do you need in a moment? Extra large.
1 minute. Alright. I'm not gonna wait.
Gatling cannon.
I don't want to forget.
I will crush.
We have discovered an enemy German kill.
A brave attack, General, but bravery alone will not defeat me.
Unit lost.
They were all upgraded to...
China has been generous. We have big plans. I built for China. We will live in prosperity.
Yes, tear through their armor. I'm carrying the big gun.
I'm gonna fucking execute those MiGs. I just need a reprieve from them.
Tear through their armor.
Unit lost.
What do you need?
Our nuclear missile is ready, General.
China has been generous.
Upgrade complete.
China will grow larger. Enemy tanks out there.
Alright, you.
We
Blow
have
them up.
launched our nuclear
I want
missile.
to break from these things. Just launching more artillery at me.
Dozers, rebuild the airfield before our MiGs return.
We will live in prosperity.
How many do I have? 3, 6, 8. I need 3 more.
Our nuclear missile is ready, General. We have discovered an enemy German kill. Black Lotus has been discovered.
They're attacking our base.
Some repairs going. Can't delay anymore. We need these 3 nukes up.
Building is complete. It will look real nice.
That oil derrick is still up. That's impressive.
Batteries charged. Preparing for credit transfer.
There was a missing hacker not doing his job there.
I can cripple their facility.
Our nuclear missile is ready, General.
Missiles won't get mission rate steady.
Extra large. We have big
Two warriors meet on the battlefield. Who is to say who will win?
Not the clusters!
Me. You will fall, General.
Alright, plus side. We're still okay. Downside. Need to send another dozer up there.
Of course.
China's rocket soldier. Yes, they're right. I like the big targets. Tank hunter here. Moving rocket launcher. On the hunt. I'm carrying the big gun.
China has been generous. Build orders complete, sir. Nice location.
We have discovered an enemy German kill.
That dozer on its way still? Yeah, fuck it. Where's that helix? You. You need to get a dozer up here. Now.
Sorry, sir. I can't build there. That's a good choice. China has been generous. Building a tiny temple.
We have discovered an enemy Black Lotus.
We will live in prosperity. Yeah. What? Let's hold these guns. You have a target for me?
Unit lost.
Let's hold these guns. We have big plan. Let's build.
CM tank, inputting coordinates.
There's not enough build space. Building is complete.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, we're good.
Let's build.
A fight that cannot be won is not worth fighting. So why are you here, General?
Tank under here. I'm carrying the big gun. I like the big gun.
Get back in there! What's wrong with you, you fucking idiots?
Our nuclear missile is ready, General.
Alright.
We'll tear through their armor.
Fighting for the remnants territory.
What do you need? Frequency. We'll tear through their armor.
Alright, these attacks need to be precise.
We have discovered an enemy German kill. Unit lost.
We have big plans. Extra large. I like big targets. China has been I built for China. We have big plans. It will look real nice when it's done. We will live in prosperity.
Fuck.
China has been generous.
Unit lost. One of our buildings is being captured.
Right here. Building is complete. Building is complete prosperity. What can we need?
Our nuclear missile is ready, General.
Alright. Come on, we need to hold them off one more time.
Let's build. What do you have in mind? We will live in
Rage will only get you so far, General. Now rage and a column of tanks.
Let's take a
That
look.
will get you somewhere.
Making a flyby.
Unit lost.
We sweep away your buildings like bamboo before a hurricane.
Alright, it's not... Wait. Oh, if that's one of my nuclear... Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... They fucking got one of my nuclear missiles.
We have discovered an enemy German kill. Our nuclear missile is ready, General.
Look, I don't mind if they attack me again this time with nuclear missiles. I am actually insulated from that. I got dozers everywhere. So I can rebuild if necessary. I just need to make sure I kill all her dozers. And we'll eventually win this.
What do you need? We have
Discovered an enemy Black Lotus. Black Lotus has been discovered. Unit lost.
We will live in prosperity. We're going to
Our base is being attacked.
Not if she keeps those attacks up like that.
Let's build the Chinese empire.
Frequency jammers on standby. Enabling power train.
I'll get
Unit lost.
She got my propaganda center too to boot.
We will live in prosperity. Yeah. What?
Alright.
You find yourself at the end of your rope, General. And only now have you discovered that the end of that rope.
Oh, you bitch! Okay, we're gonna have to do it with 10. There goes my hackers too. Why would that come so much later?
Big plan I built for China.
Uplink cables. Instructions received.
Yeah, what? Helix on the scene.
General, our base is under attack.
Our nuclear missile is ready, General.
Yeah, we're gonna do it with 10 now. We don't have much of a choice.
We have big plans.
We have discovered an enemy German kill.
Actually, we can't even do it with 10. We're getting hit with super weapons no matter what. I don't know why my dozers weren't repairing completely. That is so bad. Alright, let's start taking out the command centers at least, so I don't have to deal with this bullshit.
We have launched our nuclear missile.
You can claim my command center, but this battle isn't over, General.
Our nuclear missile.
Hopefully that got all her dozers. Again, I'm gonna get hit by the super weapons no matter what. But as long as I prevent her from getting her command centers back up, I'm cool.
Brief. And this battle with you has been strangely brief.
I can rebuild from it. That's why I got these hackers here too.
Construction built to spec.
Uplink cables ready. Laptop in hand.
So most of them will hit here, I think. So let's just prepare.
We have big plans.
Eventually that will happen. Anyway, I've killed all her bloody airfields too, and she's not rebuilding them either. I'll call that a bloody win. Oh, man.
No system is safe. I will tell you everything I hear.
We will live in prosperity. We have big plans. There's not enough build space. We will live in prosperity. Let's build. That's not a good spot. Trial is complete.
We have discovered an enemy German kill. Unit lost.
We will live in prosperity.
Alright, prepare to get hit with a big one.
Construction is complete. We're going to ruin somebody's day.
We have discovered an enemy Black Lotus.
We have big plans. China has been generous.
I will tell you everything I hear.
Let's build. China has been construction is complete.
Here we go.
Our nuclear missile is ready, General. Warning, a particle cannon has been activated.
Yep.
Attacking our base.
We have big plans. There's not enough build space.
We will rebuild and we'll be fine.
We've destroyed your command center, so where are you hiding now, General?
That damage was not as bad.
Lost.
Ah, there it is. That's still good. The internet center lived. As long as we have internet, we are fine. Nah, that actually isn't as bad as you think. The other time I did it before is because I didn't secure this part properly, and she launched it and I forgot, so I had to. Alright, once all this bullshit's out.
Our base is being attacked.
I mean, I'm surprised we didn't lose power. Getting these last power plants up was a godsend, actually.
Yes. Nice location.
Okay.
For China. Of course. It will look real nice when it's done.
So, hang on. It doesn't like Scud, but it doesn't mind nukes? That makes no fucking sense whatsoever.
Here, let me help. Ah, yes.
Alright, cool.
China
Now let's
has
rebuild.
been generous.
I want my radar back.
Make it worth my time. Let's build.
Oh yeah, she hasn't rebuilt her bloody airfields, so she's not rebuilding her command centers either. We've won. Now I get to go enjoy some good double choc muffins. And then hopefully tomorrow I can get Soulstorm working, guys. I do apologize. I wasn't expecting that error to appear. Unfortunately.
We have discovered an enemy German kill.
Let's build. Building is complete.
I'm getting dozers. Get me the radar.
China has been generous. Sorry, sir. I can't build there.
Or cluster mines.
Losing strategy, General.
It is time.
Black Napalm upgrade is complete.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, she hasn't been rebuilding, so we're pretty set.
An enemy Black Lotus. We have
Oh, she's got a dozer up!
Missile.
But she's not rebuilding her command centers. Why? That's her first thing she does. Now I'm confused.
We will live in prosperity.
Depleted uranium shells ready. Nuclear tank upgrade complete.
Building is complete.
Is she repairing the power plants? But she can't build those ones.
Build orders complete, sir. Construction built to spec. China has been generous.
Give me another nuke.
Unit lost.
Let's build.
Hey, Internet Center, can I get a little hack? Come on, buddy. I'd appreciate it a lot.
Our nuclear missile is ready, General. We have launched our nuclear missile.
Yeah, she's not gonna rebuild her stuff. I win. Oh? I was gonna say.
This defeat. You have shown superior tactics, General.
That was more annoying than it needed to be. I love playing US against her because you can completely negate her MiGs.
Challenge me again.
I guess the ECM tanks are good at ignoring her rocket buggies or negating her rocket buggies, but I'd definitely rather Avengers. They just counter everything. And like, two Avengers can up there on the cliffs stop the MiGs from doing anything, at least in that area. Then you have like either a laser turret or you got search and destroy with your rocket troops, and they can't do anything to that northern bridge. Especially when you're playing Laser General. It's just so ridiculous otherwise. And plus, Pathfinders just negate anything they do as well. They can't send Lotus, they can't send Kel, they can't send Burton. But yeah. Alright guys, I'm done for the night. It's time for me to jump off. Again, I'm sorry for the Soulstorm issue. I'll try to fix it for, I guess today it's 4:35 in the morning after all. And hopefully we can crack onto it again tonight. If it don't work, I don't know what to do. Maybe do something with Dark Crusade again. I don't know. But I'll figure out a solution. But again, thank you for the follows. Thank you for any subs, which would be TacMat. Thank you very much. And yeah, I'll catch you guys another time. Bye, everyone.